Let's do it. Actually, I want to check something. Where do I deliver the Sonoro caskets? For this area. Sentinel's hub hidden among giant stones. New. Huh. I shall figure it out later. Ah, hoo, hoo, hoo. Boom. May applause greet you, Lupa from House Silver. Please wait. Retrieving gladiator spear. Happy hunting. Does this make the statue move? Yeah!
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too. I hear cowering prey. With me! I smell fear. Glory is upon us!
Is this?
With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Into the spotlight!
Are we sure that's what we want? Have the statue just destroy the city?
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
Yep. Keep going, buddy. Hey, it's a street shark. Ah, you're a tall one.
Cowering prey. With me! With me! To victory! Time to fight! Into the spotlight!
Oh, super easy. But then again, it's story. If I try one of the like the hardcore challenge stuff, I get my butt whooped. But I realize I still am very low level in terms of, you know, those challenges. I should be, you know, at whatever level something 60 and the character level at max level to do that, and I don't have that level.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Cool. Let's look around here. See if there's something to collect. Yep, that's not what I wanted to do. For sure. We'll push button.
Glory is upon us! Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Oh, what events?
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know. Septimonte's current F4 doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus' experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate, using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
That's a lot of enemy juggling there. Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
With me! The fight is on! Die, evil! Glory in the punner!
I hear cowering prey.
Oh, nothing!
That's some attack.
Into the spotlight! With me! With me! To victory! Bleed, filth! Together we howl!
Ooh, now's the second half. Boom. This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is, in its own way, remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodians' designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodians' lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Disgusting. To treat
Yeah. Basically using the story and possibly its loops to keep building on the Threnodian strength.
I hear cowering prey.
With me! The fight is on! Together we howl! Glory is upon us! With me! Triumph at the stanchion!
A shame.
Together we howl! With me!
Pretty good haul.
One more.
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Okay. Let me take care of this.
Viburnum.
What else?
The bloodleaf.
Oh, so I get one of these. Oh, do I unlock? No.
Viburnum of Septimont.
Sword cleansing. Whimpering waste. Right. What's this? Happy rewards. And trophies. Grab it all.
Oh,
Let's go on convene for a moment. I want to use it here. Nothing. I'm gonna use it here. I really want to try to get that character, Andrella. And nothing. Oh, I can grab one of these. And nothing. Let's go.
winds of the wild.
Elevator going down.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance?
Nice little bit of introspection.
Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, he chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people, not the Sentinel and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. and they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartathea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Renacita. They belong to no gods but their own.
That's a really nice speech.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
For a moment I got distracted.
Warrior.
I swear by the eternal sun, I will slay you!
Oh, Wuthering Waves and their soundtrack was so good.
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was warped. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. Together we howl! With me!
Unite with me.
Meaningless move. Glory is upon us! With me to victory! Die, evil! Together we howl!
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death. Pray to me!
Ooh, now's the second half. Burn to death. Hey! A shame. Triumph at the theatre! Meaningless move. Into the spotlight! The fight is on! Please, Bill! With me!
Got him.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love! Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this light burn in all its fury!
To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
There is something no one can take from me. All the bruises on the just believe it's a solution to my dozen deepest
Alright, this game is awesome. This game is just awesome.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
Ternodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont?
Apologies.
I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Garthia? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a tada.
Abby goes, what the hell is a dada?
What happened while I was out?
An entire chapter, buddy.
I
Just
think
a
it's
full
time we
chapter.
compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blank, shall we?
Reunion. Source, fiction, reality. Search, Shadows of Glory, Place of the Quill. And source, Bouquet.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions: victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont. but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cordothea. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
Let's talk to the other lady.
The event that brought forth the dark tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide, unable to escape, until I met Cartothea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartothea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well, though thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes, it was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartothea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
What else we got here? Ooh, there's beacon.
Leave it to me. No no hesitation. One with the sounds. Endure and defy. Shadow follows. None shall whisper. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. Be gone.
Spectro Drake, nice.
Remnants of the shadow descends. Checkmate. One with the sounds. Keep it together. Last chance.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time! Flame on! I'll fire it up! Oh, please have something good this time. Yeah! Won't happen again. It's morphin' time. No biggie.
Joint operation. Field of thunder. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Lightning coming up. I need a recharge. Hear the thunder! Overwhelming power!
You will obey. One with the sounds. Be gone. Shadow fall. One more time. Last chance.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. Watch and learn! Oh, please have something good this time.
Anything over here? Things gotta slow down for a second. There it is.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Cool, 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 cool. Now we can proceed.
Let's give him hell. Stand up. Still fine and dandy.
It's making things weird.
I'll fire it up.
endure and defy.
Oh, we can leave this place now. Nightmare Kelpie has been collected. And the next thing I was going to do was what? I was going to do something else. No. What was I going to do? I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, databank. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Be a beacon. I'm gonna head over there because I need some healing. And we have reached the place we wanted to go. I know there was an easier way of getting here. There sure is an easier way of getting here, but whatever. I'll do it the hard way. So, what are we doing here?
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it. It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Luca, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Offer up a prayer for Mia's sword? Something? Or plant it in the ground, maybe? Yeah, plant it in the ground.
We travel through a silver veil above the drifting mist.
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think, she would have wanted to rest here.
Griffin's call, banners gold, glory.
It's beautiful.
Beyond the Colosseum.
Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
Flames of the Heart, complete. Act 6. Still a few more to go.
I will be there for everyone as we head
Switch
toward our
over
shared
to
future,
Arrow.
leaving the past behind.
Unbound falling continuously restores HP. Ooh, nice.
Wind rises!
Let's double back. Come over here to heal. Oh, so much better. Green the screen.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon. Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the Qualified Solace is bringing you live. Come grab a seat.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Want to check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
Why does Abby have a bigger glass?
Have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, This team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
Huh? Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
Consultant, we have Cardathea's inspection report here. Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger. I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong.
Okay, Princess Zelda.
Finds for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Joseph Imperator?
That sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again. Yes.
Again?
It felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Mia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores. We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
This Leviathan thing doesn't want to give up.
Odin's power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
So, where to next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
I'll be the strongest gladiator.
That's right. What's this? Oh, right. Crafting of the Legend of the Drunken Hero. Sure. Got it. I want to check something. Backpack. In that case, let's look at the rover real quick.
I will be there for everyone
Yeah.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
No. Let's head to the docks. I wonder, do I need to fly there? Or can I just go to the nearest spot? Let's go to the nearest spot. Make sure to turn on the beacon near that spot too. Just so I can increase the number of places I can teleport to. Also, I don't think I've been to this place. Or if I have been here, I must have skipped it.
Unexpected discovery.
I just skipped away as soon as I could. Where's the casket? I can see it. Ah, there it is.
Wind, guide me.
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Right.
I still don't know what the Fraxidus is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves Renesina.
Are we heading just open
I'm
seas
counting
or
on
what's
you
going
to
on?
investigate further. These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
It's better if we go ourselves.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends. Besides, we've seen before how the Renaissance are more vulnerable to the Thenodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Thenodian.
There's a giant tower over there.
Just holler if you need me.
Is that Ship of the Fools? Oh no, Ship of the Order. Enrico.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you. With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
You're full of crap. Divinity is gone.
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Renacita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division. As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall. Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you. The Fraxidus.
Ah, so you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Thenodians' residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path. As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course. Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There's no need for me to ally with you.
Let me check something real quick. I figured that was what happened. That
you will
thing
find
with the
no escape from the storm ahead.
Yeah, this dude is corrupt as hell. Oh, for lava. What's up?
Such leniency is not your style.
Where's this place?
The depth beyond reach, where secret treasures often hide. Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea? A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Thenodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia. And it crystallized inside a gem? You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there! Search every corner!
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power. Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there! What about over there?
Glad you made the wise choice.
Remember, it's just for now.
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew. After you.
Bad timing. The same door again.
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
They're here!
Oh, they come at me.
You! Open that gateway!
Out of the question.
What is it about?
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. He'll never get the gem.
Wants to jump for himself.
The only way.
Cadence, halt.
Kind of broken.
Leave them be. They won't wake.
I don't know.
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, I still haven't learned to let go.
What, you got your injuries?
I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the great laureate.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters. Now, lead the way.
We should leave.
Oh yeah, that's the other point 2.8. I need to do all of these quests.
I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
An unexpected discovery. Orchestrating here should get us through, right?
Yes. It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods.
Order has tried every possible way.
I'm sure you've learned how to...
I mean, I could just run. I could just, you know. I could just fly. That would be easier and faster. I don't need to do, you know, all this thing. Flying could do it all for me.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing is ever nothing
Remnants
with
of
the
the past.
or the Fraxidus are concerned. Getting kind of Prince of Persia-y.
Why are Fraxidus members here?
Finished.
Are you sure?
I am.
I'm not gonna use that. I want to fight.
Annihilation!
Keep it together.
Tempest of slashes. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Keep it together.
Easy. Are you quitting the Fraxidus for any reason? Because your motivations are kind of weird. Why do they attack you?
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me. No reason to spare. Why? Are you afraid? There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death. When we joined the Fraxidus, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire. There. What a cacophony. Strange.
Here.
Noisy.
Take them down. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the Tempest!
The wicked will face judgment! Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment!
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me? Frolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go! No! Don't go!
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me! Take me with you!
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it. And perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Aeschylus, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
Frolova, my poor child.
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again? Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever. With a soul reaching toward the world's end, like mine, and like his. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's.
Okay.
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
What exactly are your people planning here?
My people? Why do you care? Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
Still haven't answered my question.
Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over? Ah, how careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past. Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond. A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy.
My kinda got lost. Who was that? Lost? No. Yes, and Rosemary?
How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth.
I don't really much care about the warmth.
Note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture. Yes, only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life. But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
Where's the gem now?
Deep within the lost beyond. With the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall. Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us? Without the full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
Trust. How absurd to speak of trust between us. There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us. If you insist.
Fenrico wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference from here on out. A harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward. But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
Cherish every gain.
That's all I wanted to do. Oop. Well, it worked out for me. Whee!
Steel yourself for the twisted hymn.
How do you know what lies ahead?
The area before us is vital to the Order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded. Ready
Under
your
the
blade.
sea. Under the sea. My dude can hold his breath for a while.
Guide me.
You okay? How much asteroid have I saved? None whatsoever. Your expectations in me for my asteroid savings are far too optimistic.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion.
I spent some
bearing witness to
earlier just trying to get Cantarella because I really like Cantarella. So I'm gonna go into 3.0 the same way I've gone into every patch. Broke.
More guards, just like you said.
They're all yours.
The frequencies of these Order echoes feel unnatural.
The Order created them. They know how to warp them just as easily.
Wind rises! The wicked. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Yeah. I can tell you right away how much I have. I mean, I have 500. It's nothing. But you know, these quests, and I'll be doing a few other things.
Cherish every gain.
Before Wednesday. Jesus, 14K? Yeah, I think you might be ready.
What is this place?
I think you have a definite advantage over me here.
Yes, the orchestration altar is there. However, keep your eyes sharp. The
good thing is there's always opportunities to get some, so it's not that much of an issue.
Which way is faster?
The left one. Still in doubt?
The right one seems closer and safer.
Yeah, I think I might need to do the same thing in the future. And save up some asteroid. You know, I'll take a look at the new character. The new character, after the new character, the second new character looks cool, and I've seen the way she plays in kind of the previews. So after that one, I'll save up and just be more mindful of my asteroid, just in case something comes up along the way that I really want. Plus, to be fair, I have a bunch of side quests and stuff that give asteroid that I have not touched. So there's always a chance of getting something from that.
This way's blocked, and the rail's out of order. Looks like I'll have to go left after all.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to the bike. I mean, the flying is already so good. But the bike I'm really looking forward to. I only hope that it's actually fast and that it has good control. Because if it's, you know, if it ends up that it's fast but it's hard to control, you know, like making turns is difficult or anything, then, you know, it may not be so good. But so far, all the, you know, quality of life stuff there, the controls have been really good. Oh yeah, the music, that's been the best thing about all the like the Renacita arc for me, is the music is so good. I'm looking forward to whatever they have, whatever they're cooking music wise for the new patch.
Echo Brooders.
Echo what now? Oh, device activating common echoes. Twisted shadow echo frequency. Ew.
To create Renacita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful.
Yeah, the Wuthering Waves devs are very good at what they do. And the composer, you know, the composer deserves a tip of the hat.
The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality. Preparatory beats begin. Symphony of life. I heard the restless discordance. There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
It hurts! Fulova! I don't want to be here!
Take us away. Only you can.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here.
I'm starting to feel bad for Fulova. Anything here worth firing? No. I mean, there's not that much to wait for, and it's you know, it's
here, right?
It's gonna be your Christmas present.
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
I'll be honest. What I've been loving it the most, since, you know, catching up with all the stuff, is the story. I really enjoy that the story, you know, has its mysteries and everything, but overall, it's understandable. It's, you know, you can easily grasp what's going on and everything. It does have a, you know, they throw around a lot of their terminology, but it's usually easy to follow. I've also been catching up on another game, Honkai Star Rail, and my God, the story on that one can get just obtuse as hell. I much prefer this story.
She clearly drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path? I need to stay sharp and quick. If I time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
Alright, I need to turn the thing on.
Careful now, my child.
Oh yeah.
Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it. She seemed to have just noticed it.
Hoping the new area is at the very least as expansive as Renacida has been. You know, there's in this entire story, this entire patch, you know, the 2.0 onwards, there's so much to do, so much to uncover, to unlock. So looking forward to the next one to be as engaging. I'm fairly certain it's gonna be, so I'm not even worried.
Wind rises.
Meaningless rumble, symphony of life.
Rolova, you're back.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Nothing to worry about. He will take care of it. I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time we met, Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Ah, now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change. And for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready.
I'm gonna have to do her story. I mean, I did Cantarella's story
Farlova, it's time to go home for dinner.
like on my own time outside of streams, and I loved it. It was tragic in the best of ways. It really, really rounded out the character. So looking forward to doing Farlova's story as well. Just but now, with your warning, I know that it's going to be depressing.
50 years ago, wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Ooh. Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
Throwing some shade here.
A crack has appeared on that gateway.
Awesome. Yeah, they're really throwing in the hints of her story right now. I'm looking forward to see what more we uncover.
Are we there yet?
Wrong.
How did you know the gateway had cracked?
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond.
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. Now, time remains on our side.
Ain't it dead? Over here.
Almost there.
Just like before. You'll handle the orchestration.
We wither together. Are we there yet?
Over here. There is something over there.
Will the approaching sounds be? Heed the echoes.
Rage Against the Statue.
What significance will you grant them?
That's a great name. Hey, enjoy your time with ZZ and Zero Nightmare. Thank you for coming. Well, have fun.
Are we there yet?
We're back. Okay.
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Hold on! You played ahead of the beat! I heard it!
Well, Flova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now!
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Are you alright, Flova? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew?
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago. But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, Flova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day. By then,
you will stand on an even brighter stage.
Yeah, this is truly messed up.
I'll be here. Always. This time, will death be real? finally going back.
But you can't, Frolova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Frolova? Frolova? Wake up! Frolova! Frolova! Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you. You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
We should move. Are we there yet?
An audio recording here.
Frolova has reached the final stage. The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed. The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work. But, Primus, you hesitate. Why? This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the Holy Sphere. You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording? Recording. When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
I think he might be corrupted.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Thenodian's power driving him towards something?
Because I made a promise long, long ago. A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost. Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose. And
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire Sonoro, then I'd call it an obsession.
perhaps. Finally, some peace.
You mean?
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed. Prelude to arrival. Are we there yet?
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium. Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar. Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running. Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take her to fully recover. When she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant. If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place, and I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
It's possible?
Belova.
This mist, it's even thicker than before. And
Things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The sonorosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
a sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close.
Or chest around here. Good out of you.
Wind, guide me.
Where was the chest? Oh well.
Look at this.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony. As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition.
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. The pathways between regions will open again. You recognize this melody?
No. But I can tell. You were working with him, right?
Of course. You're right. If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder. It won't be that simple. As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable. Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet.
An unexpected discovery. It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them. We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe? Really?
Well, I didn't expect this either.
Echo brooders. In here. Stay on guard just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully... Will the approaching sounds be... beautiful?
Oh. What was that you said?
Meaningless rumble. Cadence, halt. Heed the echoes. Erase. We should each go our own way. Fenrico likely hid the 2 music sheets separately to store less. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you. Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, searching together wastes time. But if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you? It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand. Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
An ambush. As expected.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Pointless. This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Not if I'm here.
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Roger, roger.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation. I am the Tempest. Wind rises. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
Remnants of the past.
Ha! That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
You were about to pass out.
No way.
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
Huh? What music piece?
It's a long story.
All right then. I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
Chest.
Why are there so many tacit discords? She can't defend herself.
I'm guessing we're gonna use this to yoink them. Yep, yoink.
Look, the guys can take care of them.
That's kind of funny. That's really satisfying.
Probably safe for now. Let's go.
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
The frequencies in retroact rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential. The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Tacit discords generated by the dark tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by the dark tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder Frolova. Artificial sonorospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonoro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder, these records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did...
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness, and if Enrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
Are these guys guarding something?
It looks like the music piece is nearby.
Tempest of slashes.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment! Annihilation!
Got it.
Oh, is that Frolova?
She's talking to someone. But I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going.
So the manifestations of the people from her binaural sphere are visible in the real world. Interesting.
Here it is. We should bring it back.
Back? What do you mean? I don't know what's going on between you two. Her frequency smells off.
Off? It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Thenodian...
Copy that. Be careful out there.
Like, yeah, sure. I'll go hide. From Lobo's perspective.
Are we there yet? I didn't expect you to act. More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way.
Or I could just attack them.
The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear. There, my way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away. And in the hush, the shadow slips through.
Didn't see that I had to avoid them.
Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony. Shall we let the music begin? Are we there yet? What significance will you grant them?
For Lova, in a bit of trouble,
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Oh? But you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again. The frequency in your eye, it hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind, I don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first.
I sense manipulation at work.
Chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back. Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
Yeah, manipulation at work.
Even if I agreed to help you first, he would never allow it. He would fight to the end to stop us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep him there. With us. Forever. You're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. The seat in the beyond has always awaited him. Trapping him now changes nothing. In the end, he will fulfill his promise to me there.
Hurry up, Frolova. The beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left. The stars are smiling. The sun never sets.
When can you leave?
No, I can't do it. I can do it, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Frolova, when this piece is completed, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through. No matter the cost.
Frolova, don't forget. We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Frolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Frolova, we made a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Frolova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Frolova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Frolova's life is just one constant playthrough of Fatal Frame.
Frolova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else. When did he come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Whee!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode. Detecting frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication mode.
It's getting more intense. Ah! Ah, I love that. That's perfect.
We need
It's
another way.
ooh, neat. We'll part the sea with a sword.
Then let's make the big spread further, shall we?
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
Let's finish this then. I'm hoping that we get to the Fenrico boss fight today.
As we agreed.
I've already done it. I did it in the past to like get materials for leveling up. So I already know what awaits in that
Can you still
regard. But
orchestrate?
I still want to do the story version.
Of course. I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you. Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubts, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
All right. Puzzle time. I like puzzles. I really wish that I could find more of those orchestration ones outside.
Are we
You
there
know,
yet?
additional objectives and so on. That would be great. Oh, we got another something over there too. Fight and unlock.
Symphony of life. The array preparatory beats begin. Life or death, no alternative. Indispensable. Music to my ears.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them, huh?
Exactly.
We should be landing around the gym's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuer said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
Why that shocked face?
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Oh.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation. Let us join together to spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity. Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Agreed.
Or to the other dude.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, remember, only the devoted shall receive.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
This is some weird bit of gameplay.
Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole. Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole. How do we lead people to worship you? We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul. Come closer.
Can we curb stomp the religious order already?
Reach out your hand. Until you walk with them.
There's an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, "It reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom." The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the dark tide?
The teleport thing.
That lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Frolova?
He wants to trap us here forever.
Frolova?
I'm here. Do what I said. Take the red gate.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward. Music to my ears.
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration.
Sure.
The divinity must be whole. No matter where the divine power scatters, I shall lead it back. I will pursue their enemies until the every last fragment of the divine power is reclaimed to the paradise, where the consciousnesses of people shall dwell securely. When the divinity returns, it shall be the day we walk towards unity and light once more. Talking about unity, that's Leviathan, not Imperator.
Wait. We just unlocked something.
Why do I forget? Is it the erosion of time or some deeper failing? I must inscribe these secrets. I must remember. The dark tide descending from the sky is the divine ordeal. It is born from the shadows of our hearts, twisting faith to fuel its unjust force of destruction. This unfathomable darkness has long shackled Ragunesi's subconscious mind, blinding them to the true righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyr's sacrifices has become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness. Yet I, who have glimpsed the truth, must use external force to restore the Ragunesi to their true and complete selves. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall rise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. Only by striking down the harbinger, by descending into the depths of the darkness and using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my own body, can I lead them all away from the dark tide. The safe, undisturbed Lost Beyond shall be our new sanctuary. There, these souls shall find rest. When tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshaken faith, believing together that it shall not come, then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Should the path falter, remember, the lantern endures. It will guide you to the true light. This dude is off his rocker.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord. The record says, darkness has long shackled Ragunesi's subconscious. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted.
Fenrico is the
That's why
harbinger.
he's after the gem and the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunesi subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered. They were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some... But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the act. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger, who does that refer to?
I don't know, nor do I care.
All right, let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
Will the approaching sounds be? You're in my way. Absolute futility. Meaningless rumble. Life or death, no alternative. Oh, sinful dream, why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Frolova's gone. Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or no point in dwelling on that? It won't change anything. I need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the lost beyond Frolova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first. Hopefully this helps. Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Renacida.
Yes, and it's the main story. I think in terms of main story, yes, this is the part where you're with Frolova. I do need, if there is like a side quest for her for like exploring her story more fully, I have not done that yet. But yeah, it is the main story, the part where you're with Frolova looking for the gem.
Did you forget something, dear?
You brought the violin we gifted you.
Resetting,
Play it with all your heart,
what do you mean?
Won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
Frolova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
All right, I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance, not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia,
Yeah, I'm
it's time
still
to set
trying to get through the Renacita story and the stuff from 2.8. Trying desperately to get as far as I can before Wednesday. Hoping against all hope that I can get to, on Wednesday I'll be able to play 3.0. It's not likely gonna happen, but I'll try my best.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met?
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
I mean, I don't need to do that. I'm enjoying the story. And I just want to get through it, but I am really enjoying the story. This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotion woven into my music. And before I knew it, I was sharing stories of my homeland. I told the stranger everything without restraint, and somehow I felt lighter. He listened as though he truly understood. What experiences allowed him to understand such despair? I hope to see him again at the next concert. I want to know more about his story and what he meant by starting over. Trick Down, he didn't come. Pieri didn't come. Mendon, he didn't come. Scott, blah, blah, blah. A lot of people didn't come. He will never come. Thanks. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying the story, and well written, well performed. And unlike other gacha games, the story is actually easy to follow. Pray to the divinities that would come and restore everything failed. Sought experiments on rebirth and immortality failed. Search for life in the wavefront phenomenon failed. All failed. So fail. The one I would that I'm thinking of was Honkai Star Rail, where plot can get obtuse at times. So compared to that, this is easy.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. That person must be very important to her.
I mean, that's true.
But what does a new
I actually, in the last storyline, it was the first time I skipped cutscenes.
Who's using her?
Because I just felt they were going in circles and were just saying the same thing 7,000 times in a row. So it's just like, no, skip. I get it. Skip ahead.
That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers.
To be fair, I've not played Genshin Impact.
I should check somewhere else.
It's on my to-do list at some point. But I mean, a lot of people play it, so it's gotta be good.
Why are there so
I
many
would guess.
discords now? Where is everyone? Are they hiding?
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
We can't escape.
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier? Could they be one and the same? It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people.
I still want to give it a go, but it's very low on my to-do list. Like, priority-wise, it's very low on the list. But at some point, I do want to give it a go. Just to try it. Hey, Shampoo, welcome.
I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane. Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Well, I think that Frollo was being very much manipulated.
Why do you keep alone? Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it?
Hey, Shambo, I'm really enjoying the story of the entire Renacita arc, and the Frollo stuff is very good. There's a lot of like weight and emotion in it. It's great. And I honestly thought that when I did the like the Cantarella like side story, like her side quest where everything is kind of explained for her family, I thought it was amazing. This just knocks it out of the park, like in comparison. You know, hats off to the writers. They really do a great job.
My violin. My ambition. My companion. The most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. Where could it be? I won't leave without it.
Yeah, I completely agree. The expressiveness of the characters is fantastic. Oh yeah, I've been reading the notes.
This is your debut in this city.
I don't. I'm not surprised if you got teary-eyed.
And playing an elegy.
There are moments I've read things I'm like, oh my god.
I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return, loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision.
No spoilers, please. No spoilers. No spoilers.
I'll inform the orchestra.
I'm looking forward to everything that's coming. Thanks. Okay, that is a choice. Turning it first person immediately.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, These are but advancements for individuals.
Depends on the gameplay.
Why not place our way?
Because I've seen the way these characters move. It's very too wild for it to be in first person.
Worry not. Whatever the
But I wouldn't mind, for example, like the bike in 3.0, if it's first person, I wouldn't mind it. That would be actually pretty cool.
At odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodians' lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the
Not
divinities.
sure. I want to aim for the, you know, the, let's call it the main, call it main character shown, the girl with rollerblades.
Tell me.
That one I like a lot. I saw that a bit of her gameplay and it was really fun. It looked really fun, so I think that will be my priority. After that, I'll have to try and see. I think that's her name, yeah, Linux.
You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not?
After that, it's more try the character, do a bit of tryouts, some of the characters, see. I like this gameplay, I don't like this gameplay, and, you know, go from there.
You desire.
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh.
Enrico is so delightfully evil.
So intolerable to you.
Very well written, like religious extremist.
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct,
What do you mean, Shampoo?
no one would be more
I'm
determined
gonna be doing a few streams this week, like just back to back, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, trying to get to the end of everything that's been released, so I can hit the ground running with 3.0 as soon as it's out. That's my hope. If I don't get there, I don't get there, but I do want to play as much as I can to get through the 2.x story, while still enjoying it, of course. I don't want to. I am enjoying the story, and I want to keep having fun with it.
The Threnodians' awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So, he's made his move.
No wonder.
He's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it first?
To be fair, one thing that I called from the beginning, the moment I reached 2.0, I knew Cristoforo was evil. I knew the playwright was evil immediately, for one simple reason. He's dressed in red. He's dressed in red. That means he's Praxidus.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the tacit discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
I mean, the Praxidus are very consistent with their uniform.
I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate him. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
Yeah. Yeah. Any character, if you see a character in this world that's just suddenly from one day to the next starts wearing a lot of red, be very afraid. Have a good evening. Oh, have a good night, really. Enjoy your sleep. I'm actually going to be here for about more, half an hour more, maybe an hour. More or less until I finish this bit, and then I'll leave her for the day. But thanks for coming.
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
Huh? Look over there! What's that?
Oh yeah, I agree. This skin is fantastic. And holy crap, that entire scene, the music, everything, it is intense.
Miss Frolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted? I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing
Not crying
they drag anyone
yet,
already on the edge right down to despair.
but
they were condemned as
there's a
luring
tug.
people to their
I'm
ruin.
not gonna lie.
That's why they disappeared from history. They
I need to
say.
control my words very carefully because
Any chance this composer might be related to you?
An
that
interesting
was
story, sir.
that was rough.
Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you. You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked. Yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this? What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that? That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance. But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it. Is that a promise? All right. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over. This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned... was it me? And the one she's been waiting for is also me. No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened. With a gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
You too. Have a good night.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Verlova, did you notice? people were cheering for us.
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the Divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the Divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope.
What a bastard.
The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You're truly one to leave mixed emotions.
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together. modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing. That is... Hurry.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
It didn't work.
I remain here to guide the lost and bring true peace to Laguna.
If Enrico can summon the Dark Tide creations, from among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger.
Yeah, it was fairly obvious, Rover.
Bad timing. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. One more time.
The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
Tempest the slashes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. One more time.
Do keep up. Missed a beat. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. Chant songs of old.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances. Hark, O breath of the winds, bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
I feel nothing. This changes nothing. I have returned.
Tempest of slashes. I am the Tempest!
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment!
Do keep up. We wither together.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Chant songs of old.
Hark, O breath of the winds, bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
This changes nothing.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rises!
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life. Cadence, halt.
The faithful shall not falter.
Fenrico, stop! The Thenodian is using you! You are the harbinger of the Dark Tide!
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet?
Idiot.
O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
My predecessors. What you taught... path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
He makes a good point.
I know they're there.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold onto their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
It's what they forced on you. And the Triss you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real.
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul. So, this is our finale.
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls? Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe. I will remain here to stem the the dark tide spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
That was exhausting. I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win? What? What should we do now? Let's track him down. Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacida. Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the F-War.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I woke to find we were strangers. Rough.
My dear Everine, come
this music, man.
Achoo! Wait! It feels alive. I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person. Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond is now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond...
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniffing. Only some leftover energy. Nothing's... maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Whew. That was intense. In all the best ways, in all the good ways. I think we're gonna leave it here for tonight. Oof. That was intense. Such a great story, but yeah, emotionally intense. I need a moment. But for everyone who joined, thank you so much. Thank you for everybody who popped in chat. I'll be back tomorrow with more Wuthering Waves. Until then, see ya.